Tardy night.
The day of the Dracoliches will come.
Time to
Splendid,
slay.
mighty, and terrible. They are destined to rule us all. And when they do, the Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their
Today
rule.
leveling my
They will
bank
remember the
tunes.
cult of the dragon. These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderhome from Argler.
Yeah, show me pics. How has been your day, dear? I've seen you doing cars. That tune is level 20. As right now I'm just waiting on my main tunes to be kind of tough timer before I can do something with them. So kind of a small day. I saw that you were on Dark Bargainer at level 16.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be lulled by the promise of a future yet to come. Great
The
forces
chef's
are in motion
quiz.
this very moment. War in the realms. The change of an
Yeah,
age,
definitely a
and even
squishy
treachery within.
tune.
These are all reasons
I'm
why we
properly
must act
geared.
now and not delay. This pact with the Nether East will guarantee our future.
La la la. Well, right now we're doing Thunderhome
How wondrous is
Slayers.
our ruler, Argler Orasa, the Sibilant Shade.
You go up or
The
down.
bones of a conquered city defend her. The dark itself moves at her command. Her
Well,
plans
in that
encompass
case,
the
I'll go
skeletal
down.
dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Right now, Andrew Puff has another fan for TH Slayers. And we'll see that bye. It will be kind of a slow-mo.
Netheril has tied strings to Sembia and made it into their puppet. Very well. Our
And
court will
hide
make
their
ourselves useful to the Nether
city.
East. Then when
Hope
they begin
your
to pull the
dad's
strings in
treated
earnest,
you
we
well.
will not be swept clean away. Only a fool quotes prophecy and then waits for it to come true. No, sisters and brothers, prophecy must be worked at, and that is why the cult of the dragon exists. Only our effort,
Yeah, I
our
might keep it to
sacrifice,
level
our
30.
devotion. A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig
As
your
it's only
cursed
my
boast
cosmetic
can never
bank
stop.
tune.
The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death!
Ah. Na 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 na.
Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses.
Alright,
I
and what
once thought
is
the
my
same, But the
luck
darkness always conquers.
on
She
that
always
silver
wins.
die? And 93. Oh great, I'm getting a free Slayer pot out of the daily dice. Ah. Well, right now we're not exactly running on full efficiency. We need to be 6 people to run Thunderhome Slayer efficiency.
Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble, but then, at long last, they lie still.
It looks so effing empty when it's not a full group.
Look at Netheril. Its powers are at their pinnacle,
Hello,
and the Empire goes from strength to strength. Yet we must not forget that the Netherese are...
Might as well get a tinge.
Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not
Yeah,
get the better part of
everything's
our
okay.
bargain. The Netherese are strong and brash now. So too were the dwarves of Thunderhome, until the Sibilant Shade had finished with them.
Oh, it's recalling already. Let him out.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderhome lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
I was wondering why there was not anybody.
How great,
Not a
how
single
wondrous is our
soul.
ruler, Arglorasa, the Sibilant Shade. The bones of a conquered city defend her. The dark itself moves at her command. Her plans encompass the realms and span the centuries. Surely she must prevail.
Bardbarian. Although you could also go light pick and get crit range bunions from Swashbuckler. For Swashbuckler Dragon Lord. That you get the Titan 6 and the additional crit range. Plus the Dwarg Archery on top. La la la. Oh, hi there, Spideys. Onto this tabby. I might end up doing some heroic laters. Na 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 na. But for now, some peaks. I've kind of spent all my DDO Pointy-Toe Jeweler toolkit since they were 40% off. I really do feel it when I'm not hitting as hard as I think I should be. Well, that's part of the fun. Just being able to hit hard. Although at the same time, I do feel like I exhausted the amount of falls that I can make as melee or range that I could have fun with. So maybe it's time for me to do some casters or halves.
Join us in death.
Right now I could have chosen to level up my Warlock or my Bardbarian.
I once thought the same, but the
Chose the Bardbarian for now.
always wins.
I'll be leveling my side Warlock
And the Empire goes from strength to
another
We
time.
must not forget that the Netherreese are doomed to fall to the Dracoliches in the end. Until that day comes, we can use their power and influence for our own ends.
Dark Bargainer is kind of on the easier side to
Dagon
gear.
collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and
Just do for that you can just get away with only increasing your radiant spell power, crit chance and crit multiplier. and be pretty decent
The Netherese
at
complained about their
that.
accommodations again. They seem to think that a Dracolich's lair ought to be more like a warm, comfortable inn. They don't seem to understand that the only reason they still draw breath is that dwarves used to forge mighty weapons in the fires of the mountain. They thought they had built a fortress that none could breach, protected by weapons none could defeat. Yet they still fell to the dragon in the end. We are not so
And I
foolish,
do
sisters
have
and
a
brothers.
spare
We
charisma
know the
plus
power
7
of the dragon.
charisma tome that I could use. Hmm.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Armor Larasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Nethereth. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives. The emissary turns. Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city.
Usually it is a good time to reset when
Very well, then let the dead take their place.
the emissary
The
of
emissary calls
the
out
dragon
for more
emissary
aid.
dies.
Protect us! This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. Future
Ah,
belongs to the worms.
ah. Ah, la 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 la. La la la. One little thing at a time. And as with my mains, I won't be doing the Dwargirl lives till the start of next month. So there's that. So even though I made this character a Bardbarian, I might do an RTR and just make it a pure Bard. Like that, having a Bard, a Warlock. At least for more utilities. I got my shield but favored soul could make a nil but Bard. As I know that there's no way that I'll get
The day of the
the
Dracoliches will come.
DCs.
Freed from death, resplendent, mighty, and terrible, they are destined to rule us all. And when
For
they do, the
enchantment.
Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their rule.
Hmm.
They will remember the Cult of the Dragon.
A spell singer war chanter. Ah. Hmm. Ah. HMU game. Oh, what I could do to make your hair free.
Busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Your heels, your heels. I have an RT. Yeah, I definitely need a bard.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones will never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Do you think you'll prevail? I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins. Dagon collapses. His bones shatter with fragments.
The mushrooms.
But then, at long last, they lie still.
Little mushrooms. Things look pretty solidly dead all around. Ah, 200k so far from the Slayers. I'm actually dying. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Right now I'm alive just due to blood tribute. And rage. Ah, Uni tunes without proper gear. It's hard out there. It's hard. Have an happy mushroom trip. Ah. Well, dead by battle rager. Ren name. Ah, dear. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah. You nearly died too. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah, yeah, I'm kinda dead. Ah, la la. Just spawned a little in the wall. Ah, it hurts so much.
And one of the huge doorways opens.
Yeah, probably once this build gets to 30, I'll be tiering it. Also, would be easier to get DDO point once it's a third lifer. Sharpie.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Arla Larasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives. The emissary turns, hearing you approach. Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed, scoffs the emissary. Very well then, let the dead take
And
their
then
place.
there's all the blade trap
Calls out for more
everywhere.
aid. Guardians, protect us! This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter.
Junk
The
chest.
future belongs to the worms.
Might as well get the entry down there. Ah, it hurts. Ah. To pieces I go. La la la. Hmm. Ah, and here we go again.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Sunderholm lies, the day of the Dracoliches will come, freed from death.
It
Resplendent,
was
mighty,
recent.
and terrible. They are destined to rule us all. And when they do, the Dracoliches will remember those who worked to
Ah. For the love of all the hot potatoes with some cream cheddar. Ah.
these storage.
Willing ghost. La la la. La 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 la. Trying to slowly get all the journals. All these sliggers goes on. I did not Yeah, the journals by the mirror room. As far as I know. Every 15 seconds.
Look at Netheril. Its powers are at their pinnacle, and the Empire goes from strength to strength. Yet we must not forget that the Netherreese are doomed to fall to the Dracoaches in the end. Until that day comes, we can use their power and influence for our own ends.
The Bard of Warlock. Maybe an evocation cleric. No, 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 no. I thought I was stating if I was doing the deal at all. Since I'm basically on timer with my bigger tune.
Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not get the better part of our bargain.
And yesterday there
Netherese
was
is
an
strong and
update to
rash
Titan
now.
Quest
So
2.
too were the dwarves of Thunderbolt,
They added
until
the fourth
Sibyl and
hack
Shade had finished with them.
just recently. And with the summon buff that also happened, I'm kind of tempted to redo a check there.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern,
And make a
busily
new
mining ore.
character.
Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruin? Today I stood in Arglarosa's presence. I had gone to the temple with my daily offering when I felt a cold stirring of the shadows
Gate
at my feet.
Warden.
Then a deep darkness engulfed me, and I saw her looming up. The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
The others are nearly all taken care of.
We walk a narrow mountain path, sisters and brothers. A path slick with ice.
Alright,
buffeted by
from
the
there,
winds.
I'm just missing
Only
the journal
perseverance
by
and
going to the
dedication will keep
tab.
us from plummeting to our deaths. We must trust in our dragon queen
So
to
that
bring
would
us
be
safely
my
to our
next
goal. For
stop
with
on
her,
the
we
next
shall
reset.
fly rather than fall. A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Argla Larasa has seen our future. The emissary turns, hearing your approach. Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed, scoffs the emissary. Very well then, let the dead take their place. The emissary calls out for more aid. Guardians, protect us! This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Guardians.
Stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. Do you think you...
Well, at the bottom it's already dead. Ah. A nice little door.
His bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then,
until the next reset. In, out. Has it been reset? Oh my god. Careful with all the tackles are heating. I have a total of only 4 per point on this tiny tune. Sheesh. Ugh. La la. My, oh my. What could possibly go wrong? Enough for this. La la. Big schmoot. Slayers. La la. The fact that I have to go to Draconic Incarnation to cast while raging kinda sad. I don't know why it's not part of Fury of the Wild. Time to go to the top.
Once this feast hall rang with proud dwarf voices. Voices that were forever still. Who can count Argliros's mighty deeds? This mountain city which she took from the dwarves. Her These Netherese, are they trifling with us? We are the cult of the dragon, and yet they treat us as if we are a band of superstitious tribesmen. Every time
There's a gun.
I pray my dragon.
I can't even rage while trying to renew myself. One baby step at a time. Sometimes it is the only way.
When a Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there. Join us. Join us in death.
Hmm.
Do you think you'll prevail?
7,500.
I once thought the same. But the darkness always
I'm just at
conquers.
4,600. And you?
Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. Then, at long last, they lie still. Today she commanded us to equip ourselves for war. Even now, her undead
Journal
servants
there.
will
Now
provide us
there's
with
only the
food.
2 at the very
Soon,
top.
Thunderholm's silent halls will once more ring with the sound of weapons being forged.
With all of the map uncovered.
What living creature is more fearsome or majestic than a dragon? Surely they were made to rule over humans. With splendid wings and armored scales, these cannot compare to immortality. And this is why the Dracolich, undead and undying, is the true and rightful sovereign.
La la la.
Another East brought us the stone.
And
meridians
got
offered
them
to the
all.
warriors. The dwarves thought they could hide it from her, but she knows how to find
There
what she
is
wants.
that.
The red dragons have taken the artifact to the mountaintop to guard it.
Now I can just focus on killing stuff. Down the stairs, down we go. Ah, dear. For the pain of the booty. All the booty that could have been ever found.
Only a fool quotes prophecy and then...
Already only 12 minutes on that stair pad. Man, that thunder home is slow. When we could have gotten all the XP from the orchard. Not high concentration enough of mobs. That shard and Barovian much smoother. And there's still 2,000 kills to get. Ah. Unbelievable. Ah. Already 56 minutes. God, that leveling is slow with Slayers. Oh my god. The laser is already on.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens. The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome. Now it serves as a citadel for Arla Larassa's cult of the
250k
dragon.
from 5,000 Slayers.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Arla Larassa has...
Level 21 in the horizon. To take that first level with any peaks. Thankfully, Mitty is right next to Thunderholm. Thankfully. Make it fast to level up. How many more?
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet
60 for your
battle axes and stout
7500.
armor could not protect Thunderhold from Alter Laras's schemes.
I am at 52. I am at 5200 kills. My boot, he's so dead. I mean, there's still a lot of way to 7,500. And then we do hot shot for that.
The dwarves dug deep into the vastness of the Underdark,
Ah.
always suspecting that they were intruding into Alder Lorenzo's realm.
A few thousand. A few thousand milk later. What would you like? Left on front button. One day. Will I attract her with a Solomader's cookie? Who can resist the smell, the tenderness or crunchiness of a cookie? Reach my 6k kills.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Do you think you'll prevail? The Netherese complained about their accommodations.
Likewise, I could
They seem
go
to
for
think that a
clearing.
Dracolich's lair ought to be more like a warm, comfortable inn.
Monk.
They don't seem to
Yeah,
understand that the
bard.
only reason they still draw breath
I
is
don't
that Ardla Rossa wishes it.
have a forever bite tune. And I just know who's an expert in bard.
Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
And bringing out some music.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
At the bottom, I want to roll ya. You gotta feel the rolling. I've never seen another walking instead of floating. How hard of you. How hard. So far, so good.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Arla Larasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
Go for filters. Don't know why it's 7 level 27 when it has nothing. Up until the next reset. This is oh dear. Oh my. I will heck you out. whether you like it or not. And you'll go in one place only. Where all you'll feel is sadness. Hopefully it is the last round for Thunderhome.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an
Hopefully.
army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderhome.
I'm kind of getting sick of that area. Let's stretch. Last little stretch.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when they're civilized ruins? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought so, but the darkness always conquers.
Indeed, see.
Dagon collapses.
My 7500 is
For a
down.
moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
Then I'll wait after you for when go for the next one. I won't be far. Where did I get stuck? No, it's just the servers derping. Derping real hard. Ah. Not in an amazing way. Ah. Do I have something better? Bank also seem to be slow. XP. Two more graters in reserve. Tomes. Now I have only 1+7 charisma tome and 1 dexterity tome. Well, refreshing the ship buff. And then we'll see what's by. Far shifter to the hot side. Na 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 na. You finally reached it. At least that should start getting faster. Possibly. Make squish. A lot of people left. Those people were more done. La 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 la. The green is still held. La 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 la. My. Well, at least the numbers are good. Yeah, and the Slayer count will also fill up a lot faster than Thunder Home. It's just a slug to do as a Slayer area. Also from there I can rage and cast. Now I can do that.
So close. So close to being a god. I will not let her win. Her magic compels me to obey her. But she'll slip up someday. And when she does, I will destroy her. Has fed me nothing but lies from the start. I never should have trusted her after the Emerald Claw lackeys helped thwart my ascension the first time. Now her minions infest the entire orchard.
Little burns. The power of the parrot. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, baby. Gotta fill up the holes. Peaceful, peaceful. In the end, you'll get your revenge against that calculator. Probably. The Thunderhorn High Headley Marquee. $652K. For now, I can wait. Maybe after the 200k kills to level up. Brave brothers. Na, 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 na. Can I not be stunned? Wow, I was just stunned for so long. No, Lich. Ah, la la. Oh wait, do I even have curse spells? And this is removal. No, I don't.
The northern crypts are filled with cultists, promised the power of death.
La la. Raging Vistani. Ah dear. Na, 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 na. Really? A Lich Lord? No. I certainly don't need that. With all the elementals. Man, that's quite short to even do that on a tiny toon. Lich Avenger on a nerf for Ghost of Perdition is quite brutal. Ah. Na, 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 na. Now the troop towers in.
Rises high above the orchard.
That's the troop towers in. La, 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 la.
These old tombs are the resting
So far, so good.
sleeping with death until the day he descends.
So far, so good. I mean, with how things are now for most of this area is that we don't even need to reset. Mob just respawns. Some fixes. Level damage boost from level 22. Hmm. No, they are not AFK. I'm seeing them play. Okay, now he's out. Zzz. It took me putting a message on their stream. Cheese whiz and a pumpkin. Hi there, Cypher. And what do you want, Mom? I hope that your weekend starts well. Already nearing 4,000 kills. Mama. By all the preciousness. Right now, today I am on a Bardbarian. 3 bard with 17 Bardbarian. Oh. A little bank tune that has not yet made it to the main roster. But maybe eventually. Dead bodies. Oh. So maybe in the future it would just become a bard. For some music.
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
Hmm. 5,000 kills. Although you can get away with not even using the curse NBC spot. You can just second win that once you get and wait it out till you get helpless. Ah. No, 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 no. Sometimes it makes me second guess if whether or another he is something better than a major slayer count boost. Ah. No, 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 no. I'm not a top player, I'm just somebody that plays video a lot. While I know the vast majority of the interaction, there's still things that I might not know. And that's entirely possible. Yeah, here's the thing. I kind of avoid games that focus on PvP, like the past. I know that some people get hyped for that kind of game, otherwise we wouldn't have e-sport at all. But you know, it's just not for everybody. Yeah, I think indeed. I don't have any way to remove that curse. And that really kills my self-healing. And it's just a Slayer area. Then I am knocked down to my death. Well, that was due to a pen. Double Lich Avenger. Zzz. Ah. Jeez. La 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 la. Things don't go always as planned, don't they? I am on 2 characters. Although with the new race, I kind of lost my racial completionist. And I should be doing my racial, but as things do cost money. I'll know only at the end of the month if I can even purchase the new race with the expansion. As it is, the thing that hurts me is that I don't even have room for curse spots and disease spots. All my inventory as cosmetics. Oh. Oh. Really, game, you lag me out and just pop zombies around me all at once. Go, smash it, smash it. I'll see you again for Barovia. I'll need to make some room. Shared bank meanwhile for the skill tomes. And buy what I need at the marketplace before the next layers. Or I'll be in danger. Hi there, Zeb. Hello. How are you? Blindness, disease, curse. Poison and protection against evil. Gotta get the whole family. You're good. You're glad it's the weekend. Mm-hmm. Slowly but surely. Surely, maybe. Too bad that I don't get done. And now at level 23 with 2 Slayer done. Hot Shard and Thunder Home. Throwing axe. La la la. Let's change these things. Single weapon fighting. 26. Yeah, it does go fast. Although to me it seems to go slow. But I don't do them often. It's just a time burner. La, 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 la. Getting skirmisher. Some more action boost. Well, it has been 2 hours to be more specific. Ah. And let's get the rage. I want to be back with a buckler. With some nice card breaking. Yeah, I saw it. Do you think it was the finale already? I thought it was only airing and on cinema in the US. Ah. Okay. I know how it goes. And you. At the level you are, I could have joined you on my little favorite soul. Which is level 6. Hmm. Yeah, that's too big. Too big, too huge. Small town background. Hmm. What can we get? There's just so much waiting for Slayers. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's to be expected when it starts to be late. And it's just become faster to level with questing. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, my. Sometimes things are just slow. Bless you. Well, since there's waiting, might as well take a quick FK before going. I'll be short. Hmm. Yes. Ish. I mean, the one thing that we could try would be just going down the Ember Temple and the Castle of Strahd. That's where there is the most mobs. We take one path each and we reset once we're done down the road. Seems like it'll be done soon. Would be better than nothing. How much longer do you still have on your Slayer pot? An hour? You just refreshed? It's up to you. You have a shorter steam than I do. That'd be sweet. I'll keep this tune in the tavern for once we continue again the Slayers at a later date. Ciao. Alright, Jeb. Seems like I go join you. For whatever your hat. Now where do I join your badass ass? Turn right. I'll be shooting the thorns. Rapido presto. It's basically a second lifer. Over there. So you don't have to worry about me being on the low hand. Why do I feel so slow? Joining for some adventures. You're not going to 20 tonight. Do ya? Maybe. A little frosty reception. Yeah, Slayer completely died out. Oh dear. We'll see where we will reach during these next 5 hours. And if you ever do a little break, or if you have things to do outside, I'll just do a cycle of Lamordia to get more ingredients. It's a slow day.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. You open them. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
La la la. Man, I'm feeling slow. Oh dear.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. To meet her downstairs in the wine cellar.
I kind of switched gear to go Inquisitor on that favorite soul.
A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into...
One little shot. So I still need to get rapid reload. Eventually.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar
And now you're in the
black
fire
spots in the
outfit.
center, along with a flower.
You
emanates a
butterfly.
chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a sharp wave rocks the palace. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide
Na,
ball.
na, na, na,
To
na,
your
na.
surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this. I'll turn you into a flock of ice.
Eye informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more.
The bullet pump.
Resident social butler,
So you've already bought the expansion.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace.
Yeah, a single weapon fighting Dragon Lord
His
works
message
well.
to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of the folk song wasn't exactly
Although, did you know that with 2 weapon fighting, the Sunder effect in tier 4 triggered twice, not just once, as you sunder with each weapon.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Yeah, and that's okay. Finding a nice pair is always hard thing to do. And also more costing what you want to build. But the strength of 2 weapon fighting, his and always his,
Prince of Frost's quarters.
having a lot of debuff, which does help a lot in raids.
Eladrin Noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can
What
help you
weapon
search
did you
for clues
choose?
about the culprit.
Dagger,
Frost giant
cookery,
snores on the floor of his chamber.
night training,
You didn't think
bastard
anyone would dare
sword.
to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain is like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black reads, "For my love." In ice, you see
Little giant down.
hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost life.
I mean, with Dragon Lord, you can go 36 points into the Dragon Lord tree and still reach the 41 for Vistani
Along with a squad of red-capped guards.
for all the melee
Frost
power.
giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
I know, I was kind of looking at that on my Industra. Was reaching a nice amount of melee power.
Allegra transforms before
And
your
I
eyes.
can already buy the cookery from
It's Cadence, the night who caused such trouble
From
when they
Tread.
back in Stormreach.
or guard breaking.
It'll be for the last time.
Why T4? You get to more melee power out of there than the T than the level.
With a mad cackle, she vanished.
Well, yes, T4.
In her place,
I say 36 point in Dragon Lord so that you get into T5 there.
you pluck the frosted
I was
cerise
more
flower from
thinking
the
about
seed.
the level 20 core.
Bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
Hey, a Reaper Enchanted.
Never admit to it.
Sometime I do question if I get more Reaper item from a low lifer than I go from a high lifer.
Cerise, you're one step closer.
Yeah, there's already one. Yeah, the Vistani Capstone. Hence the 41 point.
In one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Double the melee power than what the Capstone of Dragon Lord gives.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you will pay for me by your very presence? Not many would dare step so. So cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. Perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
I just don't have enough barrier fragments anymore to do what I need to do
And be quick about it. Each second you
to swap from the Undying Age longsword that I've made.
You find yourself inside the base.
Yeah, the Ravager Capstone is pretty strong too.
Wants you to retrieve a diamond.
And that's what I went on my
You've arrived at
tertiary
Rowan,
tune.
one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the
Man,
amphitheater.
only
Then a
40%.
vicious voice calls out.
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Ah, dear. And it is to never underestimate the power of just having an insta-kill. AoE. Right now, one of our problem that did depend on Hurt and Shroud is that we had no source of insta-kills. I'm so dead. I don't have anything against eternalness. Oh, jeez. And then the werewolf in the corner. Alright, the way to the Callis is open. Painful. Hi there, Steel. How are you there, champ?
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
I'm doing well, although today is kind of a slow day.
The werewolf sentence stops.
Of course, I lose my expedition retreat once these wolves are in my face.
Now the sounds of the bandits
I'm out of there.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees
Ah.
in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
I hope things are going well for you as well. I've noticed that pack of wolves left your server. So now there's no way to speak to him outside of the gang. Next level. I'm taking an art level. A little break. Makes sense. He was talking that the game was performing pretty badly lately. Hoping that things would run better. Which quest? I kind of forgot. Kelpies. The fault of the Kelpies. Pigalo.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
A flump. The flump club is just getting big, and I'm not part of it.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
When is the first of the next month? Wednesday. We'll get them.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
There is not a whole lot of derpy creature in Dungeons and Dragons overall.
You arrive at Gerson's stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase. Prince of Satan weapon permanent gets nearby. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it.
Flumpity, flumpita.
See how birds the trees and barns to reclaim the ruins of the Skeladron Palace. Here we say goodbye to the seats of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have. You seem impatient to start your travels. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what you want to achieve.
I don't know.
Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until this bows, then disappears.
All I know is that we're not getting
Cobwebs church
legendary reincarnation just yet, so probably we'll be able to auto level to 34.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. Be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned the lesson. Or
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling. Strange
It's for level 38 that maybe
door slams open.
we'll start getting
Walks
that
out into the chamber.
in 2 years.
He shouts. You collected a watchword.
Although maybe in 2 years I'll be able to get the Strike Completionist as well.
Curious door.
Maybe.
Even curious. Vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissen's lessons. But Satan and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. Satan flashes a menacing grin and spots you. As you step into the
Just maybe.
portcullis slams shut behind you. Hissen's voice drifts into your ears like a far-off strain of music.
now it's time.
Okay, now I have a form of sleep.
See this band of revelers before you.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Phage Fiddles match. Good. If you dream finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Again, a curious door appears before you. But then it begins to flip and bend. The gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside the tomb. He stretches out his trembling arms.
Maybe I can help you find your way.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body comes off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Ah, my lordy. Oh, what can we do?
Solitary gargoyle statue rests in this. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can
Nice.
unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth.
Slowly but surely.
Now that you have the watchword,
A lot of booty.
you clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Dusk Falls. The arena here.
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You've made it this far. But I have just all you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what our soul destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer in the dark. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur, Prince of Frost.
These two all allies of my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours
Then Lord Arthur's illusion springs into motion.
Little by little.
The false prince falls. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archway would feel.
La, la, la,
Easily
la,
you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
Listen, Snow.
Slowly but surely.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out. What have you done? We had a deal, Ethan.
Alright, next where are we going? Heart of Dread. getting some bread. Ah. I can't wait to do my Dwargar lives on my tank and remake the final build. Na, 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 na. Divine Wheel. Sandy Flam.
Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless. You were about to find out. The pirates made their way up from the dock. We're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmate won't have to break any of your bones.
No problem.
Then the mysterious stranger
We're
shimmered into
busy
view again.
doing stuff.
Pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over you. You dare ask me to fix your bungling?
Tomorrow I should be able to get back to level 20 on Industrial for the third cycle of Epic.
On a new and terrifying shape.
Uh,
For some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets.
and then.
For now, let us finish. Vow.
You'll try to be on most of the day.
Quickly, worms.
You could use the boost. I mean, the third cycle of Epic does not sound as exciting as it sounds. While it is doable, I'm basically running quests on Epic Elite. All the big ones. And since Friends in No Place was bugged, that's probably the only quest that I'll be running on repair during daily run. But sure, you could come in for cheap XP. And once I get to level 26, I'm probably gonna run Epic Elite Shrine, Myth, and Vecna. You just need your face step lives.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up. The island is teleporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. Need to steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage? Vecna's form reappears, towering. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported.
You'll be able to do his third, you think, as Warlock Blaster. At least Warlock Blaster is simple to do.
There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden gate. So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna.
You can just blast away.
Mysterious isle of dread.
As the name implies. And nearly to level 8. Done and over with. I mean, iconic past lives really depends of what you need. Like the Legend Step from Chaos Mancer is pretty good. Same for the Asimar Scourge past life if you're doing melees a lot.
When they see you, the charge falls.
Myself, on my completionist tune, I tend to use iconics just to do the heroic past lives quickly, as it's faster than to go from 1 to 20, to go from 15 to 30.
Behind it, you see the curse monolith.
It's a whole lot faster.
You overhear
From
a
15 to
conversation between
30.
Koku Lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Koku.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Koku suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now
Hey, the
is
hall
your
shut
chance to immobilize the
in.
beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Koku officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumping.
Na, 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 na. Easy peasy.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Green spine. And free silver tongue. He now level 8. A wee bit more. I do need 19 decks. Heroic Lamordia level 8 quest, yes. Okay, why didn't I teleport? Jeez. Y'all want to do a round of Heroic Lamordia? If I understand you well. Right after Line of Trade. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just on a tiny toon that is just there to follow you. I'm basically an hireling. I am on hireling mode tonight. And maybe you'll get your Honey's grasp from Snowfall. That glove is just so good. And now driver. Rah.
Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
It's kind of sad, but the alchemist tireling is kind of useless when I tried him. He can't even melt lock the door in Prison of the Plane. That was disappointing, to say the least.
The massive Tyrannosaur eyes
Yeah.
focused on protecting its kill.
At least to me, it was disappointing.
By your strength, Sidewall smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
La, 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 la. Ah, dear. Ah, 61 for my week as healing. Oh my. He said he was at 20 seconds away. That is way over 20 seconds. La 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 la.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
And I just come in just to steal the kill. Oh dear. Some fight flirt over there. Breaking through sky. Iconic Dual Guard do give force absorption. I know that I'll be doing them on my tank in case that there's some heavy force damage that will be incoming in our tens. Although like most iconic, it's not really worth doing an in-game build around the setup of an iconic. At least most of the time. There's only the Razor Class Shifter, which is pretty neat just for using and drop on any class. That's actually a good gimmick. And the Chaos Mancer.
Causing rocks to surface
well, the ability to just bypass any elemental spell casting. Oh no, I'm so cooked. Rip. Ah. Yeah, and Shadar-Kai is also one of the more solid iconic. Shadar-Kai, Razor Class Shifter, Eladrin Chaos Mancer are pretty much the top 3. I suppose to a certain extent the Dampier Dark Bargainer can be solid, since the only spell power you need is just light spell power, as it can both power its pact and its blast dice.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in attack. With the High Shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
Still, I do feel like the Eladrin Chaos Mancer as a warlock is the more useful of the two. Although that one does require a lesser heart, just to remove the Chaos Mancer sorcerer class out of it. A bit on the expensive side. As elemental bypass would always be more solid, and that certain things are just outright immune to light damage, like the portals in the Shroud, which there's one detail that I still need to know. I know that we had low DPS against the portals. Like it was going way too slow in the R10 we did. But what was their DR? I could not see that on my tank since I didn't have the DPS to go through it.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their trees. Birds
Ah.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Na, 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 na. Okay.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage island of dread.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Pigalo. Going rogue. Oh, I debated that if I want my tank to have all the nicest absorb, I would need to do that one just to get my generic tank set completely ready and get the poison absorb cloak. A freaking her tab. Our quality fire absorb would be on the default side.
Marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire. As you splash into the water, something in the pond
Oh my, oh my. Nice to die because this one decided to walk onto the water near the shrine. And I'm also way too slow to even reach the near shrine. Perez. God damn it. Ah. Thank you, Jeb. I'm still flabbergasted when I see people with TR wings that play Hall of Dread at this zone around the Red Rock. If you walk on it, the water elemental spawn. Everything else is fine. Just not this zone specifically. Like, we know it's not her first time.
Oops. Put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Footprints in the dust show recent activity. This decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in.
Denied.
Doors open elsewhere in the complex.
Technomage and Unbreakable for the Constitution filigree. It's actually better than what it seems.
Your feet slide on the vicious paper.
Still, I don't have nearly enough treads yet. We haven't think about making that such just yet.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Slowly but surely. Griffins.
The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them.
You have too many wings, Jeb. Too many wings. Having more wings is not gonna allow you to fly. La la la.
A single pirate stands inside the taming pen, surrounded by dinosaurs, cowering in fear. When he spots you, he shouts a command. The dinosaurs jump to obey.
Na, 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 na. Let's see.
Tamer Zahn expires with a whimper. These pirates won't be taking advantage of any more trained dinosaurs from now on. As you approach the Commodore's
Scared of me
commanding presence appears.
and doing things or interrupting me.
And commands her guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her
You
guards.
bad bad thing.
And unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
Alright, I present you
Your nearby grinds open.
from the from the epic level and book in 3.5, the Shishimek, a creature made out of 100 wings from the plane of air. And the tail. It has blind sight vision of 500 feet or 1.5 kilometers. It is an abomination by all sense of things. It can use darkness and telekinesis at will, and summon another such creature with the same ability, and it deals damage and charisma. Based on its critical.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or save
And
the
of
forest.
course, right next to it, there's the dream larva that could be listed as a curry. Also an abomination with 8 arms.
Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead
Right onto the next page, as it is the living embodiment of nightmares.
Commodore collapses.
And it can only be killed by a weapon
Treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
that has been forged by a god of good or law.
Bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to grieving the Isle of Dread.
And of course, it has an insta-kill if you're not immune to fear. There is a lot of good monsters in the epic level and book. In the huge evil outsiders, there are the Hekatonshir, a creature with 100 arms that can eat you 4 times each. or all the people around. That would be raid boss material. The problem is that we're already having trouble fighting raid grade Meriliths. That's kind of a step way further. You cannot sneak attack it, as it gets a ratio of plus 50 bonus ratio to lessen spot and search, due to also having 100 heads, because in the lore it is a creature that is made out of a legion that has merged together as one creature, as a proto-deity. One such creature is nearly enough to kill an entire pantheon of gods, which are usually between 10 to 30 gods in a pantheon. It cannot be crowd controlled. And it has telepathy to talk to you into your mind. And a DR by 60. And it does regain 90 health every round, with a spell resistance of 70. Although I can understand why it would never appear in the DO. It would be a nightmare to code. However, there's also the Inferno. That is an abomination, which is usually the spawn of a god with one of the 9 lords of hell, or one of the demon lord. That is usually imprisoned within utter hell or abyss. But I don't think any players would like that creature, because even in lore, this thing sucks spell slots. In DDO, it would be draining spell points every time it attacks you. And we know how well people likes the cock in the web raid already. And it has already immunity to spells that lands to him once. After that, it is immune to that spellcaster spell for the rest of time. Spell works once, that's it. You cannot damage it any further with spells. And of course, for spell-like ability, it has basically all the level 8 and 9 spells at his disposal. So it could auto-dance you on top of it. It can do Hellball once a day in Firestorm. And it can also, of course, report itself, plus £1,000. So if you're really unlucky and it decides to single you out for a fight. It can just take you and teleport you with it. That's a strategy that it can have. While also having polymorph self. Just to take form of one of your friends after it read your mind. If it just decide to sneak up on you. It has also greater dispelling to just delete all your buffs. Implosion. Then there's such creatures as the Fation. A gargantuan fire outsiders from the plane of fire.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Although it's one of the weaker abomination, but it is also a giant whose.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far
It
end.
can at least be dealt with more on the easy side. Then there's the Fane, a creature that kind of twists time. It can absorb your future self. Each time it touches you, you get 1d4 years older. It can even duplicate itself in time.
It stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the
And if it does decides,
radiate within you. This enchantment will help with
and once every round it can decide to take an action to go 4 times in the past in the encounter. It is the definition of flag. In pen and paper. Like, that's a monster that could actually work well in DDO. It's just weaponized lag. And I'm sorry, Zeb, if I'm basically just spiking the quest. But at the same time, you don't need me to finish them. I just love the epic level and book. I basically have my... Well, the pen and paper campaign I've made is basically around the epic levels. I basically retyped everything that each of these monsters do. And improved them to make them tougher. Except when they don't need to be tougher on certain aspects. But the fact that it can decide to go 4 rounds earlier at any time would be a hell of a raid. 4 rounds is about... 1 round is 6 seconds. 6, 12, 24 seconds. In regression in a fight. Hi there, Haria. I was going through some pen and paper material. The epic levels. The epic level handbook. Over certain monsters. as I was piking some quest in DDO innocently.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of
Doing well. It is a slow day. I'm basically on timer to TR one of my mains.
and fusty chamber.
So I'm basically going over hotter materials. The Colossus. Would you climb a colossal flesh golem? Made out of the corpse of many people? Or avoid this type of giant stone golem? And these things are things that mages can create.
The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
And of course, there is the Demi-Lich. Do not be confounded with the skulls that are in Lamordia and Ravenloft. These heads can just kill you by just looking at you, and soul trap you into their soul gem that they have as highs. And unless you are wished out of there, or the Demi-Lich killed within a day, you're basically dead for good, and no resurrection spells can get you alive once more. And it has 12 phylactery, all on its own. But when it comes to a Demi-Lich, either neutral. I hope that you had some good fun with Hizakai and some good zerging. Devastation vermin. Colossal vermins that can destroy towns. And have you always wished to fight an epic dragon? A dragon so big, yet translucent, that you'll never see it. Have a good evening, Aryabam, and have a good night, Neutral. Force Dragon and Prismatic Dragon. These are basically the dragon equivalent of a monk, as they have quite an IAC and a lot of immunity. And then there's the primal elementals that are also just as big and huge, with an excessive amount of hit point for pen and paper, 1300 hit point. That can just crush you with their weight. And many more. Genius Lassie is kind of...
You can see that this door is locked.
Yeah, I know, DDO does inflate HP. But in pen and paper, it can be hard to inflict that much damage at once.
You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest.
The Genius Lassie is a weird creature. It has 0 AC, yet it has 1800 hit point. The gimmick of this is that it's basically an entire continent that enslaved the people on it. And your job, if you're getting enslaved, is to take care of the land. Greenpeace, anyone? And then for those that likes beholders.
When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
I present you the Bardbarian.
The last of the gargoyles shatters.
It's basically a disform being. The giggering orb. It is a beholder kin. And a gibbering muffer combination. A delirium-like raid. Yeah, it would be quite something for sure. Except it does have the ability to split. If it was not enough. But it has all the abilities of a beholder. Actually, I'll go for more favorite soul level from there. Advance. And precision. The power of Finger of Death. It can see everywhere. It has high ray. Oh yeah, it has how many high ray? 24 of the highs can each produce a magical ray each round. Each effing round. There is a lot of spell to try to survive at the same time. Oh yeah, it apparently can steal spells. from the spellcaster around it. So a dungeon master can decide it knows already certain spells and just deal with you. Can be dangerous spells that would put Finger of Death as a joke. Alright, so next is what? Triceratops or the Forbidden Temple? Temple, then Triceratops. Ah. We're getting up there.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here. Their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt the Isle of Dread has learned this.
Level 9. I like the 3.5 books. Same for Pathfinder First Edition. Though I still have to retranslate my rule sets to English since I typed it in French. And then maybe I'll be able to do a game. Although just the rule set, my monster list can basically stay as is. If I take the time. Let's activate you.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Oh, cookie. Cookies.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling. The water weird loses cohesion and ebbs back into the water. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a wonderful passage.
Avoiding these bad fishy.
As the target lever is hit, the flames of the track gutter out.
He was not a dark hunter, is he? Do we believe in things that are natural? Hopefully.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. When the last orb shatters, barriers in the mud-filled
Oh yeah, I don't have resist energy.
As you walk down the